Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. It's Raz here, of course. Hi Jan, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It is a sunny day in England, surprisingly. You know, we're renowned for having poor weather, but it's been very sunny here lately, which is very nice. Sunny and warm in the sun, and that is ideal. Oh, I have a delivery at my local lockers. Nice. Thank you, in post. So today we are picking back up again onto Hardcore Henry. Okay. So admittedly on Friday and Thursday my roots look yellow, but that's just how it be. So I've done the second round of bleach on my roots, so we are fresh and white as fuck. I sent a picture to Steph this morning. I was like, we are fresh, we are white, you're glowing. Oh no, that was last night. But it was like, it's actually neon. Like, it's fluorescent. Like, it's wild. I mean, I'm showing you a picture of the hair that you can see on screen. But anyway, I hope it remains this way. Sometimes bleaching does not go fun. I think it's because sometimes I get too excited and I'm just like, no, I need to just leave. I'll just leave it on for an hour. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do two separate. Because I have reasonably dark hair. Anyway, I digress. It's so unimportant. Anyway, yes. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have a cup of tea. Today we've got a... Oh, it smells incredible. It's a white tea. It's pear and elderflower. I'm a big fan of elderflower, me. I love me elderflower cordial. I found it. We found them in Asda. Was in Asda. Also found Spider-Man's head as a hand wash pump. Was a bit jarring. I'm sure I got a picture of that here somewhere too. It's so sometimes there was a cowboy hat one too, and a cowboy boot, and then a cowboy hat like soap dish. I should have in hindsight taken a picture of those as well because they were funny as hell. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. Asda. Anyways, we're gonna hop on into the game. I just loaded it up in the background whilst I was doing that. I loaded my save up in the background whilst I was doing that. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There it is. So we have just met up again with Catherine, Zizka, and Godwin in the passageway out to Apollonia from Trotsky Castle. We are making our escape. We killed Ishvan again last stream, and on we go. So I have the keys. Let's go. Do I have to wait for them? My only okay, I obviously know this, but I just don't know. How do you get freaky with a bull? Like, genuinely, how do you consciously get freaky? I know it's a myth, so I'm like reading too much into it, but how do you get freaky with a bull? That's right. Yep. revolting. Screen. If will be. Oh, it's not audio not capturing. That's my bad. Let me have a look. It's because I was using a different audio output. That's might be. That one. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you. Why am I encumbered all of a sudden again? I've got no horse, so I can't send anything to my horse. I've also stolen 2 helmets. Oh, I don't want that one. That's an easy throw. Get rid of that. Why have I got a solid gold ring? 660 groschen. Oh, keep that and sell it later on. What have I got here? Let me have a digestive potion actually, because my Henry is having a horrible time. I got poison. I got a selection of poisons. Why have I got so many? I got poetry book. Is this the poetry book? No, it's a different one. Never mind. Got excited. Okay, let me drop that. Is there anything else that I'm carrying unnecessarily? An extra torch. Yeah, like I said, I did get a new helmet. I'm happy with that one. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna leave it off for now. Oh, also, if you haven't seen, I did use the console command to get Radzig's hood because it's gorgeous. It's also papa. Let's just drop some stuff. Moonshine. There's so many potions. I don't want to get rid of any of them though, because they turn out to they've gone. Turns out to be useful every now and then. Now and again. Oh. Here we are.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest.
There we go. You can actually see me now.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh Christ, skip that.
Why is he
And I
speaking in
therefore
Animal
call my
Crossing?
loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Boom. That's a really cool way to cut out of a cutscene. Nerd! Okay, I don't think I have any savior snaps. So I'm gonna have to. I believe there's auto saves, but with hardcore, a lot of the auto saves are chopped out. I've made missions. So missions. So I do just kind of have to YOLO for a lot of it and hope for the best. Oh, why can't I? So if I say out of the away from the... Oh, actually, do I have anything that'll help me with stealth? Stamina? Nighthawk. Oh, I should use that. Actually, that's a good idea. You lose 15% less health. Marksmanship, energy. I don't think any of this is gonna. Maybe the stamina might be of use. You know, I might be able to like make my way over quicker, but I don't know that there's. How conspicuous am I at? 32. How noisy am I? 73. What's the noisiest shit that I'm wearing? Is it the Is it? Oh, it is actually almost entirely the chainmail. That's fine. I can take that. Okay. Oh. Why is it? That's funny. Why is it noisier without it? Do you see that? It's noisier without. But that is noisy. I don't have any. Oh. Take the spurs off. How noisy is that? Because I feel like that's the main thing that's gonna. Okay, I think I'm fine to carry everything else. It's just taking the chainmail off. Okay. The only problem with having night vision is that it's going to be harder to gauge where the lights are. I mean, to be fair, they're a completely different color light. Like, that's orange, whereas I can see, like, blue tone. So, it's not too bad. I can't remember which way I'm supposed to be going. Let me just have a look. I believe I'm going in the right way, to be honest. If I'm following... I vaguely remember this from last time. I think I need to go down there. Yeah, that's the castle. Isn't it? That I just saw then. Am I far enough away that they won't see me from there? I think so. Oh, see, look, there's the guy. I have to wait for the guard to go. Is he gonna go? Does the guard go? That's the guy that I'm after. Do you think I can? Oh. Oh. Should I kill this one? Because that's the guy that I'm supposed to find. Okay, let me hide this body really quickly. Do you think I can hide it? Okay, let me go under that. Oh yeah, he does go. Ah, see, the guard is gone. Since when did Henry have astigmatism? I've got a night vision potion on, mate. Welcome in, by the way. Henry's like me, bro. Squished eyeballs. Release me. Hello, jump.
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man.
All went tits up. Why is this? Tits
We need to
up.
take the wagon all the way to the passage to load
Oh,
him.
Where
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just
Gesticulation
outside
is
of
very
Apollonia.
count.
The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Neither.
My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, That means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Somewhere.
All
I
right.
can't... Oh, there it
I'll
is.
go.
Found it.
Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two.
I
There's
don't know
a
which way's
broken down wagon
south.
standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then
Can I
head
have a
south.
compass?
If you
Can-
pass
can
by
we
an
get-
abandoned
can we-
camp,
can
you'll know
everybody
you're going the
get-
right way.
can we
It's
get,
another mile or so
GoFundMe
past the
Henry
camp.
to get a compass?
Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
How am I
with you.
supposed to tell which direction is south? Okay, so I'm where the camp is. I'm here, right? Oh no, wait, hang on, I'm a liar. I'm here. That's right, I'm here. So I need to go, there's a road. So if I go... I don't want to have to follow the roads though, because I feel like that's going to be fucking lethal. Is that a man stood with a torch? Oh, I did walk past these ones before and they didn't notice me. Actually, let me try this. I wonder if I can get... Oh! Have I got... Did it save? Did it say... Okay, there is a save. From after talking to Mika. That guy. I think I'm going to try and get up here. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe I'll just go through. I'm stuck on a fucking log. If I hide in the bushes, I believe I have a perk that'll like protect me. Oh, I've got some perks to unlock. Fuck. Okay, I'll do. There's your grandson one. Nice. Vitality, thick-blooded. Creative soul. Wind that would normally kill you wouldn't. Oh, that's like the. Yeah, we'll go the 20% faster while sprinting. That's a good one. Do I get anything else? Oh, craftsmanship. 7 league boots are good ones. Yeah, that's a. I'll take that. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves. Yo! Wait. Yo! That is possibly the most useful thing. Why didn't I know about this? Everything's like, wow, that's, wow! Amazing. I'm such a loser. Wow! Okay, stealth. Opponent defends against your natural camouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. Not wearing any very heavy, you can feign with your body and keep your opponent unsure. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. When you're wanted for a crime, hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. That's good, because I guess that would include, you know, when you shoot somebody. When you shoot somebody with an arrow from like 80 years away. Trying to work out where I am. So I think I'm here somewhere. No, I must be like here. I must be in this like bit. No pissing way. You're actually joking. Oh no. As long as I'm like sat still for the most part, I'm basically invisible. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know how far I'm gonna get around here without getting spotted. I think everybody is blind. They all need to get an eye test. Because what the fuck? Ah! I see the L on my screen. So, hang on. So I must be around here somewhere. Yeah. Ah! Is that a chap? There's a chap up there. Okay, so this is where... Oh, shit, my dick.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
Believe this is where I nearly got caught when I did this on my previous run. Oh. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. My god, these people suck at their jobs. They're not getting paid enough to care, to be fair to them.
I should keep going south from here.
Where's south? Is it this way? It must be. Oh, goodness gracious. I think this is south. This must be south. I feel like this is the way I went last time, but I might be wrong. Oh dear, there's a man. Oh, good gracious me. I think I can go around this way. Oh, there's a man. Hello. Nothing to see here.
Take a good look around.
God, I made me shit myself, bro. None of them have said anything until now. Because if I get close enough to the the checkpoint, it'll show up on my map. So I'm just hoping that I'm just gonna wander the right. I feel like this is the right way. I'm gonna sit in a bush. I ain't afraid of no bush. Afraid of the bush? You're a wrong one. I think this is the way. Is this? Oh no, these are soldiers. Hang on, that's an enemy camp. Let me use that as my point of reference. So I think that might be this. So if I can get down near the road. That's an enemy camp. And so if I can get down to the road to my left. I'd wager that I'd be able to find my way down from there. That's another enemy camp. Oh no, I know where I am. This is the one. This is where we found Gules and his squad. That's Gules' camp. So if that's there, then I should be able to go along this way. Oh mate. Oh mate, not having a compass is really, yeah.
I need to head towards the rocks.
Oh. This way? But that's just where I came from. Maybe it's this way then. Because I don't see any more, people. Oh! I'm within range. But it's like off the, it's gotta be, oh! Oh! Got it, y'all. Found it.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
What's he wearing? Just got a clothes bag. Oh, Henry will have stolen one of the guards' outfits to disguise, I'm guessing. This is where he falls asleep when he's riding.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Let's go, Papa!
Godspeed!
I need to turn my volume up though. I can't hear anything. It's just a me problem, y'all. Oh, there he is. The hammer. The anvil. I know that. I know that.
So, finally got it. How does it feel?
Oh.
I said, how does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
fell asleep. Are you all right?
Bye-bye to the Trotsky region, right? You can go back, just for the record. Anybody who's doesn't know that, we can go back. Hey, look what we got. You're messing with my squad. You're messing with Oopie Goopy, General Mudkin. Worst of all. What's this? Is that the right thing? Larry.
What a view!
Oh, he's hungry. I can't feed him. He's not
much further.
Can't
We'll
go
reach
into my.
Sukdal shortly.
Can't go into
Those
my inventory.
woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, and the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local
that's
lord
right,
will even
Yobster's there,
receive
isn't he?
us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Thesek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Han.
In today's gameplay alone, Henry has mentioned saving hands I think in every single dialogue, like, conversation that he's had. Every single time he's brought up hands. I mean, I get he's worried, but as we see, he's a noble, so they're not gonna hurt him. They're just gonna, like, he's just a potential monetary source, ransom and that. It's just funny. Henry's like, hands, but guys, my boyfriend, but guys.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
Sick doll. End up spending a lot of time here.
The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka
There he is.
and young Henry.
Yobst.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir,
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
he's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Žižka walking like he's had a penis up his asshole.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm gonna feed Henry with stuff out of my pockets. Oh, no I'm not, because it's all out of date. Chucking on the floor. You can have an apple. Oh, dear, oh dear. Yeah, Pebbles is fine. Can I dress back in my clothes? That's what I'm doing very quickly. Redressing my shit. There we go. Oh, Henry only wears one ring at a time, apparently. Not me. Oh, let me take those off. I'll take the armor bits off. Whilst we're is there a trough? Oh, there's a trough there. Oh, no,
to be
isn't.
honest,
Hello, Matt. I haven't got anything. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm sure Matt will have this bacon.
Heel,
Matt,
come here.
what are you doing?
Look what I have for you.
There you go, have that. Let me just have a wash and then I'll follow the others upstairs. In this murky water. Gross. Hey, right, let's see what.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still...
Henry, that is lit. I'm picking up food as we speak, King.
Good for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
There's a letter on there.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and
I would
stewed
like
peas
to
with a horde of dirty
Part
warriors.
this world without informing you
I seriously
and
doubt that the fair you
I would not
offer
like
could
to
defend
depart.
us.
I recently visited the old hunting lodge near
Undoubtedly, you've
Billany
been
and
through a
was
lot.
deeply dismayed at its
And
deplorable
we've a
conditions.
lot
Beautiful
more to
and building,
face.
where you yourself are a frequent guest. Oh, so is that something else that I can investigate? Probably. We have this bacon. Yoink. Some scran. Cheeky bit of scran. Half-eaten apple. Don't want that. Roasted chicken leg. Can I have that bit of bread, or I'm not? I'm dead ass just walking around like having a look at everything that they've got here. I don't know, we can listen now.
Whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring
Thanks,
that
John.
red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Ever since Tom McKay pointed this out, that Henry is deadass just shouting in this scene, I can't hear it. Why was Dry Devil here anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's
I wonder
supply
if he does it for
caravans
all of the lights in
and a
this.
troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnock he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's
He really
reach.
is shouting.
What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
True
One
that.
could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's
If you're in England, vote!
strategy. And I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
It's coming up soon, if not already done. In my region, it's coming up soon. What do you think of the situation?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas,
Oh, he's not
Jobst?
shouting now.
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man
But
his
he's
father
not
Charles
burning
was.
people
But
to the
that is
ground.
the way of the world.
Thank you for the like, Kitty. I hope your
History
endeavors
is
are
full of
fruitful.
kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
That's
But what if the sovereign is truly
He's shouting
bad?
again.
If he's mad, say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margaret will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Chat. My mum made banana bread. Not a flex, but there's banana bread in my kitchen, and that's what I had before stream. Not a flex. It just dawned on me.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's
banana
ally, John
bread.
of Liechtenstein.
Banana bread.
Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Zishka turns so slowly.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you.
It's up.
Yours is right here in the
I know where it is.
Cross that corridor remember. And go up, but first eat your fill. All of you. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
Yeah! No more stinky Henry. No more stinky Henry.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
I feel like we keep getting like handed father figures. Not only does Henry have two dads, but I feel like since Martin was like a big part of Henry's life that was ripped away so early on, you know, in his story. I feel like we keep just getting handed father figures for him, which I'm a big fan of. But I feel like Zishka is the big one in this game. Ella. She just got up to sit back down again. Oh, we're talking to you.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the...
Thank you.
You needn't thank me. And now...
He's having a wash. Cheeky little wash. Does she clean my clothes, or are they still mank? I think she did clean them. Do I need to repair anything? Let's have a look. Let's take a couple of songs on. Do you know what I do need? Is armorer's kit. That's the only one that I really like. I'm constantly in need of.
Here you go.
Have some more bacon. Go on. Right, then. Hang on. I've got loads of crap in my inventory, have I? Excuse me. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, shit just gets so damaged so fast. Armor and that. Like, boring. Okay, let me...
Tell me about it.
Oh, Henry's gonna have another flashback, isn't he? What's in here? Just some clothes. Why are they just clothes? Why are they just wardrobes in the middle of the hallway? That's so funny. Yes. Middle of the road wardrobe. Okay. Is he gonna... He's gonna wake up. It's gonna be a dream. He's gonna have a flashback. No? 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 Maybe not. Yo! Henry had a full night's sleep. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Why is there like a shower running in the background?
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
I just know that my GCSE drama teacher would have a. This is their wet dream. This is their wet dream.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived. Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry.
Thank you.
Have I been too bold?
Thank you.
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So...
You haven't...
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Henry is so, like, organic and silly. I love him. Let's collect all of this scran. Make sure my Henry is... His pockets are just full of meat and bread. Full on bread rolls. This is my shit, right? Let me grab all the stuff off Pebbles and drop it into my chest. Okay, now there's a load in there, isn't there? Fuck. So that when I end up looting other stuff. Come along, sword. Oh no! No, I want that. Thank you. And then that go in, that go in, that go in, that go in. Do I go back to using my points or my comparison? These are actually exactly the same. I prefer how this one looks, but I can go back to wearing that actually. That's fine. All this stuff will be good when I get to sell it when we get to Kuttenberg. Yeah. Okay. And then all the blacksmithing stuff. Those I'll just chuck because something. Because I don't. It's all out of date, so I can't use it anyway. Out of date. It's not. I can't. It's not usable. Do they mind me just chucking stuff on the floor? Henry, stop littering. Oh shit, let me put that, his arms out, look at that! They're beautiful. Oh, no, take that off. Look at this cutie. Look at this guy. Look at this cutie. Set those back on. All good, I think. Not got any extra weapons or anything on my own. No. Excuse me. That was aggressive. I apologise. I'm glad it's like in my automatic response is to lean away from my microphone, otherwise you'd get it right in your ear holes. Oh, there's clothes in here. It doesn't say that I'm stealing. Is this for me? Should we have another outfit and saved? Look at that guy. I don't trust men with that kind of helmet hat. Oh, why is that such a sleigh? Gorgeous. Okay, let's put my normal outfit back on. My Henry. and refit. What am I doing? Don't want that. Okay. We're all good. Let me make sure those are repaired. Cutie patootie. Right, let's head up, down. Oh. Oh, there's a chapel, that's right. What's this? And book. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, we've arrived at Sukdal. I didn't realise quite how quickly it is to get here from the main story. We've already left the Trotsky region. I also got a perk which reveals the entire map to me. How amazing is that? I feel like this is the craziest perk to get. Why am I not friends? Why are we not friends? Why are we not friends? What's the problem? Why are we not friends? Why are these places already crossing me and I've not even been there yet? What the heck? Margrave Jobst is in here, right? Is this the right door? No? Wait, what? Or am I going down here? Oh, am I supposed to go down here? Hello? Where's...
God bless.
Oh, is there? Oh, there he is.
And the scar. It's
I just feel the
strange,
human camp mission and Henry
like a letter
talks
from a
to
fancy book.
This.
It's so good. It's so good because is it not Godwin's voice that is the dog? I think I said that when I was doing it. I think that's Godwin's voice because I don't remember doing it last time, but I might have done it. But I did it on this run. When he stood in the middle of the water, he's like, oh god, he's so. I love him.
Fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Can't drink. What do you? Oh. Why? Oh, is it because you have a really low level in drinking? Like in the drinking skill?
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, Nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Right, let's go.
And again, come on. Yeah.
They're just fighting in their regular ass clothes. They're not even wearing armor.
You're holding it like a pig.
Like everybody's got that jacket here. Hello. Oh, cutscene.
Henry.
I have to interrupt. The guy who plays Yops is such an icon. He's so funny.
Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I have the fear von Bergov betrayed us.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. And of his unconventional ways of supporting our...
The single fucking eyebrow raise. Henry just looked at Yops like this. His round hat always makes me think he's a baker.
But
he's baking up half-baked disaster plans. It is very round.
Rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand it's complicated.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot.
I've never noticed that Henry
Let's
does
move
this
on.
in cutscenes or dialogue.
I heard something
like
about the pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
We,
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
It weighed heavily on him.
Can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, Are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Istvan Toth was at
You should
Trotsky.
probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
I killed him.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually
I
quite
stabbed him.
heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king.
If you've ever wondered what propaganda sounds like, there's a line in Blackadder. I can't think what the actual line is, but they're talking about English versus German spies, and the way it's just it's an on the nose representation. It's just really funny. They're like, those disgusting, sly, sneaky snakes, the German spies, and then but what about the British spies? The loyal patriots who are good men in bad circumstances. It's exactly the same as this.
Carrying
really
out
funny.
resistance against his enemies. But let's move on.
Brave
Is
soldiers.
there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
It's
My court messenger.
What's the character's name? Oh, what's the character's name? Fuck. Melchett, General Melchett. Fuck, that's gonna be too long.
And bearer of tidings,
No,
both good
no,
and
no.
bad.
Now
John
then,
of
now
Liechtenstein
then,
has
now
mysteriously
then,
gone
then,
silent.
now then.
So every piece of information
Now
I
then,
get
then, now then.
is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergov's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I didn't. Oh, I want to know what score you have to pass that. The Kcd2 skill check level 15 to 20. Hang on. I'm just checking before I do it and piss it up. I don't want to. But I just want to check the hard one. Let's try it.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say,
Yes!
you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free
I
to go.
think that I'm fairly sure that medium is like 10 to 15. It's like 12 to 16. So I was like, I figured hard isn't. Oh, I don't know. I think it's related to what your score, what your actual skill skill level is, rather than like a set number. I can't remember.
But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I can't abandon
What?
Sir Hans.
Go home.
Wide-eyed.
I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil,
But my
isn't
boyfriend.
Oh, there's plenty of gossip.
I kid you not, every single conversation in today's stream, Henry has brought up Hans. Some of it has obviously been my orchestration because of my dialogue choices, but in cutscenes too, he's like, but Hans! But my Pookie! But Pookie!
Going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be?
Hey, look, I have a quill too.
Sitting and
it
talking
is actually
while
the pen
King
that I use.
Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
Which is why it's within arm's reach.
Expect. Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
Do you know what? Yob's immediately like backing down. I genuinely think that he is afraid because he knows that Zizka would actually like go for him as well. It's like, I mean, first of all, I want to ride. He's gorgeous.
Enter.
Zizka's a oh man, that's a whole.
We're ready to leave now, sir.
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein.
We get more free roam after this bit. think.
In the meantime, we'll go and
Oh my
find
god.
dried
Oh,
devils, then.
y'all, it might be foraging
Good
time.
luck.
Straight foraging
I'd
it.
go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Where's Pebbles? Why are we on some random ass horse? I want my horse. I want my horse. Where's Pebbles? I want my horse. You can pay a coach caravan to take you between the
The devil
trusty
doesn't know you, but he should recognize me,
You
even like this, unless he's too drunk.
Oh
What
look,
is your plan,
now we're on
anyway?
Pebbles.
Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet until we find him.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Every
So
tavern.
all the taverns and dens in the region.
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a...
Why am I encumbered again? What am I carrying? Why do I keep collecting shit? Should I put the courtier's boots on? They're kind of a sleigh. Look at those. I want a darker paw point underneath. I want better armor. When we get to Kuttenberg, it's going to be getting better armor. I mean, I've done pretty well out of looting
Or at
people.
least someone who knows something about him. That's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone.
I love listening to
He has
Zizka
the
talk about
devil's
Hinek
pack.
because he does just sound like a proud husband.
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff.
We
Don't worry.
we
It's
pull
gonna take a lot of time before we're
a
ready. In the meantime,
doomsday
hopefully
heist.
Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
At least it is a bit faster, but I'm quite happy to let him ride on. I get to hang out with Zizka. I'm so ready for some free roam, y'all. I feel like there's so from the Samine wedding until now has been fully story mission after story mission, no freedom, which is fine. I enjoy that too, but I'm ready for some free roam. I'm ready to put my hours in at the forge. Freaking, I love that. The initiation, y'all. The initiation to the guild, and then like doing all of the other stuff, and like getting to just spend time in Kuttenberg and wondering about Kuttenberg and robbing all of the all of the blacksmiths in Kuttenberg. I'm probably not going to do too much of that. Is that the camp on the left? Is that Sigismund's camp on the left there? Do you see that? I think it may well be. Can I have a look at the map? Obviously, it doesn't show me exactly where I am, but yeah, it is. It is. Oh no, it does show me where I am because it's showing me where Zizka is. Okay, that's cool. So we are heading up to the Devil's Zone. Is all the way up there. It is a long way. Bloody hell. Okay, now let's...
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the
take in the scenery again. No, we'll fast travel
Change my
now.
mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Right, on we go. It is nice to get some fast travel in sometimes. I miss it a little bit. Here's the Devil's Den.
Our journey doesn't prove to be a Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
Okay. Yanko.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you
It's a
pay us
perk.
back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
I'm sorry, that little smile, I couldn't pause it in
on your
time.
heel and
So
get
mean.
going. If you value your life, you might have noticed there's more of us than you.
Oh no,
That
what a
Can
shame.
be fixed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna get to the top?
There we go.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
That is Zizka is such
See,
a
you're
dad.
still a drunkard.
Dadka? We got dads
too,
in. What's
Zizka.
Zizka?
What
Zish
happened
dad?
to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry,
This is Henry.
this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? Oh, I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Evan.
Oh, yes.
Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle...
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well,
have you got some?
Well,
maybe.
I've got one.
Maybe.
I've got one. Oh, I remember this. We have to follow him into the...
Don't dilly-dally.
Follow him into
And
the
keep an eye on him.
fucking trees. Fuck. Bugger, I don't want to have to... Is that Zhishka's horse? What a funny... And Kubienka's horse is called Slug. You see me reversing. Why? What happened to my head?
Keep your eyes on the road, fool.
Did I hit my head?
We tried to
Did I hit my head? Henry, come on, mate. Hang on, let me get my... What the hell? Do I not have anything? That's so funny. I hit his head on the ceiling. Fuck.
He ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail.
I full on hit his head on the roof and gave him a proper injury.
That's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail. I left her there on our wedding.
Fuck's sake, Kubienka.
That's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that...
I have resting
I
pissed
would
off
know
face.
whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family. So keep your mouth shut.
Oh!
What?
Henry's sounding more and more like me.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary,
Coffee
cutthroat,
diem.
swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck.
Actually... Oh no, actually I am not carrying any. Usually I am carrying
I never ride
alcohol
out
on me,
without
so
some
I chucked it
supplies.
all, didn't I, when I was
I
doing our
don't know if I
inventory.
can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Priority, isn't it? Mate. I feel like I've spent most of today's stream just like sat watching cutscenes. Like, it has been Kcd2 the movie today. I'm not complaining. I love a cutscene. You see when it turns into a fully animated, fully mocapped cutscene, I'm like, PogChamp. Forgot how far out it was. My hands aren't even on my mouse and keyboard. That's why I'm just like talking and being like, oh, it's so far. It's so far away. I'm just gonna have a look. Where? Thank you for the 24 months, Tom, a legend. Also welcome in.
Tom 348 just subscribed for 24 months.
What? So is it like here? Oh yeah, that's where we're going. Okay, fine. It's not too far. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 24. Oh, why is Henry all bloodied again? What? Oh, we literally just were in combat outside the Devil's Den and I'm just like, why am I all bloodied? Mate. Forgot the ambush was this early on too. Mutt, I don't think you want to be over there, mate.
Mutt! I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
That was quick. Oh no, maybe not. Okay.
There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost.
Oh, if I know
Some
Ada,
people are just
that's
made that
facts.
way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream.
There's a hole in the back of his trousers. You see that?
No,
A black patch.
not
I think he's got like a. He must have
But we're not
stitched
that
on a.
stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running.
Did I already have a spade or did I not? Oh no, I did. Okay. Once again checking if there's anything that I can just chuck on the ground. Oh, let me just put these on my horse. Nah. Okay, that'll be alright. Okay,
Lot of food and drink.
oh, Henry's hungry. That's alright, I can help with that.
Jeez.
Found one and decided
Look
to
what I
feed
have
it
for you.
until he arrived at a suitable place.
What are we gonna do?
Well, welcome to our
this mess. So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time, and something is.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well,
Jesus Christ.
one of those places.
We're gonna do
None. Anyway, we need.
Which one is it? Come on.
Okay, let me follow him. I have the shovel. I have a shovel and my shovel. And now we follow. You say like an overturned tree down by the water. Like here.
Hey, here it is.
Oh, his. Oh.
Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
You could have done it yourself, King.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Down here.
Listen,
just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but they're...
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right.
Why not?
Good.
Here you go.
I found something.
You?
You can take all of it.
Are you?
I'm starting.
All right.
Oh yeah. Right. Where's the... Where's he gone? I've lost him. Oh, he's... Oh, God, it's still this way. Bloody hell, I thought I remembered. I was just running around. Come on, mate. Where are we going? I'm starting to get the feeling that perchance Henry doesn't really like Bianca. I think he's more annoyed by him than like this, just straight up disliking him.
Playing around, Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave.
Oh, is there anything worth taking here?
I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Yeah.
What stench?
Money.
Dice.
Wine.
Oh, well.
Coif. Not any better than my one. No. But I reckon I can sell it for a lot. Same with the cuirass. Did get a savior schnapps from the previous thing.
God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Brilliant. My Henry's a stinker now. All because of you. Stinky Henry.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please.
Carefully wrapped hands.
God, why are you punishing me?
Don't.
Will you take the cannons? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go.
Oh, let me just grab the rest then. Rest of that stuff. Bye, Stinky. Okay, we're getting to the ambush spot now. And then I think we can free roam. Off we go. Off we bloody toodle pip. Henry's all gross and sticking ucky. But it looks fit, so it's alright. Should I put my helmet on? Look at my hat. Look at, oh my god! He even looks angry as fuck.
Beautiful.
When my friend is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before.
Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other.
Torture.
I think we're getting whiny teenager Henry type shit from this.
Roll up and drink your wine, brother.
Father, why can I leave and be on my own? I got the whole world to see. Type Henry.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
I don't even know if that's is actually even technically singing. Just rhythmically
my
speaking.
friend is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Fuck. Yeah, this shit's my anthem, bro. This shit's my anthem, man.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today.
Fucking finally.
With my comrade.
Shishka! Oh. Ella. Oh, he's not got his bandage on. He's taking it off.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye. Aye. Hey.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And
Jolly
then
good.
what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Boom, boom, boom. Sometime later. There's in it.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
They all missed and shot Hinek. This game is like a fucking sitcom, bro.
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Ah! These fucking losers.
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
I will shoot in your belly. There are many of us in the woods. We are bearing orders of the Lords of Life. I will shoot in your belly.
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Put your helmet down. Oh, I'm encumbered because I've been given another sodding one of these things. There we go.
Hey, that one's had it. Shoot you, show what you're made of, you wretch.
It's hard to see anything once you've got a helmet on in this game, but it is what it is.
You'll be sorry, fucker.
Don't dare bleed to death before
Ow! I really cannot see, man.
You should have.
That one hit the mark.
He's done for.
He's had it. No mercy.
We did it! We did it! Can I loot these guys? Oh, back your ass, maybe? Tournament gauntlets, plate legs, money. Hang on, let me just. I think they're as good as the ones I've got. Oh, they have seen better days. I'm such a maniac. All I do is steal shit.
Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here. Don't have all day.
Halfway legs. More money. Wounding arrows. Let me have those. Gauntlets. Halfway legs. They're really battered. What else have I got? I need to just stick this in my inventory. In my horseback. Oh, where's that pistol that I dropped earlier? Because I ran out of space in my inventory. It's got to be here somewhere. There's a broad longsword there. Oh, hunting sword? Really? Where did I drop it? A mace? Oh, more wounding arrows. Money. Let me just use that so that I can carry more stuff for a little bit. Hunting arrows. Money. I already needed that one. Oh, hello. Wait, hang on. Okay.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Keep quiet.
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kcd2 isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Oh, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kcd2? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Sure.
I
reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
To the task!
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Oh, and now we are free to free roam. For the first time in eons, y'all. Literally for the first time in eons. Right, where Henry. Right. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to run to the toilet. We're going to go to a cheeky little break. Run to the toilet, fill up my water, all of that lovely stuff. Let me put my tunes on. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to fill up my water. I suggest you all, if you've been sat down for however long, have a stretch, get yourself something to drink, and maybe even a snack if you're feeling snacky. Why have I, like, migrated? You notice that? Why have I migrated? Is it alright on this screen? Yeah, I think that's fine. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. We are back. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. Blah. Okay. It is time. It is time. We have got free roam. We can free roam now for a while because we can. Look at my beautiful lad. Hey lad. I'm gonna put this on my horse. I'll also put these on my horse because I'm not using that in a minute. Equip my torch. Jolly good. I don't know where my horse is. There's Mutt. Right, we are gonna go to Gutenberg. We are at the Devil's Den. We're gonna go down through Grund. Maybe talk to some people on our way to pick up some quests. So, let me just check which direction from where I am. Yes, so we want to go, hang on, across the, yeah, okay, so we want to go through this way, on to Gutenberg. Hell yes. Oh, why am I not following the road? So, I think what I want to do is, pick up some side quests, and like in the towns on the way there. And if there's any random encounters, that would be good. Also want to start the Legacy of the Forge again. That would be fun. Oh, did you all want to fight? Who are you?
Hey.
Oh, you got an arrow in your head. Hello.
What are you doing here?
Hi.
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
But you got an arrow in your head.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Ain't that true?
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Oh, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
How can you live with an arrow in your head?
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Eh? Oh. And what's special about it?
Didn't
Always
kill him.
questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well,
the arrow in your head.
Know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God.
Is it?
This arrow here.
Is it though? Does it hurt?
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell.
Why
It
doesn't he
fucked
just
my
pull it
eyesight
out?
up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Yeah.
I understand. You're
Sure.
simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What will I get in
And
return?
what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Yeah. All right then, let's
Well.
do it.
Can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
But of course. Where am I? Where is the sack? Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars.
Henry's
and
not the one to be
ordinary
saying
folk
that to, I fear.
just to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go.
Oh.
So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right.
Ideal.
I used to live an ordinary life myself.
I hope we don't get
Before it
ambushed
all
when we
got to
turn up
me.
at the camp.
First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobbos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help. So my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I
Because
don't
sometimes
know
there
if
is
they
just
were
nothing to
ours
be
or
done.
someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I really hope we don't get ambushed. I genuinely am afraid that that's what's going to happen. This isn't going to be like another one of those... You get that clip where I like walk up to that cupboard in Baldur's Gate 2 and I'm like, oh, this isn't going to like kill me or anything, is it? And then I get shot in the face. I certainly hope that's not what happens. Better not. Better bloody not. Better bloody not, mate. I'll be well cross. Oh god fucking hell. Oh, I see where all the people are. I hope these guys are friends. Are we friends? Friends! Best friends! We're friends. Friends. Oh, where is the designated area? Is it over there by the... this? Is this it? You discovered enemy camp. Oh gosh. I am unhappy. Get your reward. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh, they're gonna
Drop
get
that
money.
sack over there. But look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help.
You're welcome,
It's a
mate.
rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
Well, you know what? I didn't get killed. I'll take it. Wholesome. What's the matter?
Come here.
Come on, Matt. Let's get out of here. Right, anyway, back on the route to Kuttenberg. Let's get back on the path. Where's Pebbles? There you are. Come on in. We're actually not even... we didn't even get to Grund before we got jumped by that fella. Well, not jumped. He requested assistance and I gladly gave it to him. There's a cart there. There's several on the roads into Kuttenberg. There's like several abandoned carts. Grund! Yeah! Ridiculous place name. I love it. It's a real place as well, so I feel mean saying that, but it is a funny, it's funny. Grund. That's the noise I make when I... Right. So we're in Grund, and we want to follow through.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Sorry. I've got so many things I can sell in Kuttenberg. I'm so ready. That is where the chap is, isn't it? So we want to keep following it, and the road should lead us directly into Kuttenberg. Oh, see, look, is this abandoned? Has this got any stuff on it? Because I see online, right, that this is like abandoned carts and such are where people find all of their like blacksmithing supplies, so they don't have to go and buy it or steal it or what have you. So I figure I should have a wander and just have a look around, because it is a bit annoying having to spend.
Whoa! Please behave decently, or I'll have the driver stop and we'll walk.
What's going on here? Hello. Oh my god.
Stranger, what the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Oh my god, I swear I've beaten
Pay
these guys up
homage and
at least
tribute.
3 times.
Me too. You?
This is the
To
third
our
time I've
hero
interacted
here,
with these people.
The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
I'm in no mood for your horse shit.
Horse shit? What are you saying? You've insulted the mightiest of all warriors. You better pray he only snaps a rib.
I'm just gonna whip my sword out, I don't give a fuck.
On, schmuck. You're a dead man.
There's no escape!
You want to try me?
Ow! Ow!
Mercy! Leave me be!
No!
Let me live!
No! No!
Your way!
I'm sure this wasn't this difficult last time. Why am I making such a doozy of it? Here we go. What have you got? Money? Bandages. I'll do. Right, your mate was wearing some... or is he your friend? Yeah. See, like, I'm sure I have this outfit. I'm sure that's... oh my... that's so odd. That's definitely like at least the third time I've seen that guy. How peculiar. How very odd. Right, on we go.
Quick!
Catch up with the caravans again. Where's Mutt? Is Mutt here? Where's Mutt? Mutt?
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. Oh, he probably took too much damage and ran away. I feel like that's the only time when Mutt actually leaves me, like, personally, is because he participates in my combat and gets fucking smacked up. It's annoying, but what can you do? There are perks like what do you call it? Houndmaster perks where he like takes less damage in combat and stuff. So should be alright. Should we talk to Catherine or should I go straight to the forge? I think we'll go I think we need to sell stuff. First and foremost, is we need to go and sell stuff. So we'll go to like the armorer, the tailor, and what have you, and sell whatever I'm carrying. At least with the armorers, they are just blacksmiths. You know, they are just blacksmiths, so you can sell weapons to them. You just can't buy them from them because that's not their specialty. Here we are, Kuttenberg. Now to try and remember my way round. Stop following the path. Once I'm in the middle, I'll know where I'm going. Is that guard drunk? And then I think... Oh, yes, I know. That's where that stooling fella is. You get in trouble. And then... Ah, yeah. Yes, and then like the main square's up here. Where the tavern is that Catherine is working in. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow paths because it's easier to keep control of pebbles when you're not on a path. Scribe here. Excuse me, madam. Yeah, this is where we want to be. Horsemanship 25, that's crazy.
Yes? What is this about?
I'd like to discuss it with you.
Okay. My immortal soul.
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question.
Okay.
Are you truly happy in your life?
Be happier when I can get to the forge.
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I hold courage and strength in high regard. I rely on my silver tongue. I'm an ordinary man, I won't say. I hold courage and strength in high
A
regard.
man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Pretty much.
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only
Way to be a
one
misery.
path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim.
Oh no. This is exactly how like 11-year-olds write porn fics. He must enter you and fill you, like, and he enters you and fill you to the brim. No, 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 no.
Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right.
All right. I'll pray and repent.
I'm not a
And
Christian,
trust
but
in the
Henry is.
salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Take care for now.
Oh, well, tar, mate. Right, let me go to the armory and go and sell some stuff, because I've stolen some things. Tournament gauntlets, leg plates, all that good stuff. Yeah! I'm gonna go sell... Oh, I can sell those in too. Right. Let's go. Sorry, Henry, it's quite heavy. Vitality 17, let's go. Hello.
What would you like?
Trade.
I'll have a look.
Let's sell broad longsword. That. Okay, do we have... do I want anything from you? I don't think so. Should I get new arm plates? Don't think I can afford 10k. Oh, that's right. Everything's more expensive because I'm in hardcore. I was like, hang on. I don't remember it being that crazy. Oh, look at these. Fucking hell. Bloody hell, so much of this is so expensive. I'm gonna pick up an armorer's kit. Should I sell... No. Do you know what? Let me haggle.
I'd like to discuss. Sure. Do we have it? We're near. Aye.
Okay.
Business. Take care.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to a... I know that there's stuff in my chest. However, right now I'm gonna just deal with what I've got on me, but because I don't have my... Because I haven't been to the forge yet, so I don't have like a room as such. So, let me go in here. Hello. I'd like to sell some stuff, please. Those. Got any? Yeah, they don't sell boots here, right? Because that'll be the guy.
I'd like to sure. Do we have it? We're net. Finally. Thank you. Take care.
the either like the leatherworking, which is usually like a saddler. Who'll sell boots and stuff. Okay, what else? Just gonna take my armor off. Got some in the city, to be honest. Hang on to like the stuff that's underneath. But, you know, just how does this look if I take the? Oh, it looks silly because I've got a I got chainmail on. See, chainmail, like, as a thing, I don't think it looks silly. I just don't know why it looks so silly in this game. I wonder who I can sell these badges to. I'll have to go and have a look. Maybe in a... He sells like an innkeeper, maybe? Or like a bar... Oh, no, hang on. This tavern that she's working is that one, right? Maybe I could talk to the innkeeper in there and sell stuff. Oh, wait. Can I sell them to you? I can! Not for nearly as much as they claim to be in my inventory, but that's fine. I'm still making a fair old amount. Hi! Hi! Right, Catherine's in here.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door.
I'm not going to talk to you.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway?
Right. Oh, hello. Push me out the way. You're drunk. Let's let's go and start the Legacy of the Forge. Come on in. Let's go. I've missed Gutenberg. It doesn't feel long since I've been here, but it, like I know it has. There it is.
This place seems familiar.
Start the Legacy of the Forge DLC! Freaking love this. Look at Henry. Look at that cutie. It's the first time you ever see a child in the KCD games. I think. I might be chatting absolute bullshit.
Look.
Yeah.
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
Yeah, Martin does look fit, actually.
It's such
If he wasn't wearing that fuck ass hat, it'd be so much better.
Henry.
Is the dialogue in this game really as funny as it seems in the clip?
Stop that.
Honestly, yeah. Honestly, like, also welcome in. I I was hooked by a few lines because so before I played, I was like trying so hard not to spoil anything for myself. I played KC1 first, and I was trying so hard not to spoil anything for myself, and so I just saw things like I saw dialogue and like in lines out of context, which made it so much better for me. But yes, it is. There's a lot of, I feel like they're funnier when you're playing the game because they sometimes it comes out of nowhere, like funny as shit. But yes.
Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Looking for something, lad?
Maybe you obviously played a lot of Elder Scrolls and just came across it. Seems like something to take on.
I was just.
Yeah. I've not played the Elder Scrolls. I'm a big fan of Rockstar big narrative campaigns, so that's my perspective. I'd go for it.
And nothing here no more. Let's move along.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Forgive me. It's just that I remember this forge from my childhood.
My stupidness.
When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Martin.
Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Unfortunately, he died. I'm not sure. Stepfather.
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
He's dead, mate.
Unfortunately, he died.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to hear
not funny,
that.
not funny, not funny.
My God.
It's really easy when you do come across people. They're like, "Oh, how are your parents?" And he's like,
Son, time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene.
H-E-N.
It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
Yeah.
Can't refuse an offer like that.
He feels
Glad to hear
quite
it.
hungry.
Come with me then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here.
Maybe it's my
Marsh
accent, but
Brothers
I
Forge
would
was
say
the
ma
finest
and
in
pa,
Kuttenberg.
whereas Henry a lot
Only
of the
then
time
after
says
the
ma
blue, he
and
fell
pa.
ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left, and the Blacksmiths Guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband...
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down.
Was it the plague?
And never got up again. It wasn't the plague.
Oh.
But something nasty nonetheless.
Clearly I wasn't listening to the dialogue when I played this
What
last.
can you do? Such is life, lad.
Martin didn't want to take
Did
over the
Martin
forge?
really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild
crossover.
has its own rules and who to
I
assign
don't
it
know
to.
what I
How did the forge's attic burn down?
Do you know what? I am such a contradiction because I did used to play like almost religiously only FPS games and hero shooters and such. So it's weird that like my actual guilty pleasure, I guess they're not really guilty pleasure, it's just big story games. But I'm like, you know, I'm getting more into it. I mean, like I was, as a big fan of the Red Dead games, I was like, I need to find something that's got like as compelling of a story that's like, I don't know. I just kind of fell in with the Kcd games. It's big though. Are there large scale battles or is it a handful of events? It depends. So there's both. There's one-to-one dueling. There's like big ass stuff. There's without giving too much away. There's like larger. But then there are occasions. It's tailored towards all of the above. It's Middle Ages Bohemia, so yeah. Reddit is awesome. Props to me 20 years for another. Oh, so true.
What do you think?
So
Someone
true.
set it ablaze.
I adore
Hard
the
to
Red
say
Dead
if it was
games.
just some brats, all those good-for-nothings
But
from
yeah,
the hole.
I mean,
That's
no.
the
We will get given a date for a new Red Dead game. Give it 5 or 6 years. We'll get a date for a new Red Dead game, but don't put it in your calendar because it'll be another 10 years at least before the actual release date. No worries, bro.
But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skoda used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa?
Yeah.
Christ, of course you are. I should have known.
But of course.
It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place.
It's the
He
armor
might be
in the
able to
square.
help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter.
What did I just say?
Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned. From what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks.
That's so elitist.
don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Side quest started. Adept. I do know my way around here. I don't know why I was like getting lost. Can I wash Henry here? Yes, there is actually like a laundry. You can do. There's a laundry spot like literally opposite. Is his clothes covered in blood? No, I think I'm alright. Have a look. That's so cunt. Look at the pose.
What a view!
I have to agree. Hey, Mark.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, have a roasted chicken leg. Yes, so let's go back and see him. I had a look. Okay, right. Okay, first of all, I thought I deactivated the stream mode.
Nice and slow.
But also, I had a look at the grab tap thing, and it's just like, here, play these mobile games, y'all. And I'm like, no, who plays... Okay, genuinely, who plays mobile games anymore? Besides, like, actual children. I feel like that's who mobile games are aimed at, so it feels peculiar that on, like, a rated 18 streams, that they're like, yeah, mobile games. I don't feel like that's target audience. Right, let's go and chat to this guy. Hello!
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she?
Well...
A mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
How could I convince them?
There's the trial.
Hard to say.
It's pretty
But
easy.
maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience.
Yes,
and
yes,
third,
and a yes.
You'll have to compete the guild
See, the
trial.
questions are really easy in
Tell
the
me,
trial,
blacksmith,
like question.
What sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Yeah, Martin's nickname is Frisky. My father was the blacksmith, Martin.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
Martin.
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is
Frisky
Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
Dead.
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Sorry.
He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ.
Hey, I'm saying that like it was me. I
I
didn't do it. It wasn't. I didn't do it.
When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, they would
Really,
likely
it's a
affect
completion
your
game
chances as a
for
contender.
this game, not just purely grinding out
As
with plenty
Frisky's
exploring.
son, you'll have a great opportunity.
Well, I can probably tell you how long my first one was okay. So the save is 63 hours, but that obviously doesn't count every time I died. So say 660, probably 80 to 100 if you're doing a bunch of side missions. I'd have said. If you're doing like a fair amount of side missions, I think the main story. Also, it depends whether you skip through dialogue a lot or not. I'm a menace for that. I'm doing my utmost to not skip through dialogue, but I'd have probably said, yeah, 80 to 100 hours if you're spending a fair old amount of time doing side stuff. Probably longer if you tried to completionist it.
You need to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
I worked at my father's father. I worked for Radovan.
As far as experience, I worked for Master Radovan of Takhov. I'm sure he'd be happy to confirm it.
Takhov? Takhov? I don't even know where that is, to tell you the
I'm
truth.
gonna download it.
The
Also,
finest forge in the Trotsky
glad to
region.
hear it. I hope you enjoy it.
Lord von Berghoff himself had his sword forged there.
Von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain? Can you prove you're not making it up?
Should I go and get a letter of recommendation from him?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
Yeah.
What does a guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues.
They're not, that's
and
so
after
easy.
that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
Yeah. 200 groschen?
I'm ready.
Piss off.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains... And one more thing.
Yeah, I'll wait here.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years.
I could save up and buy the
It seems
part.
all the other masters are looking
I didn't do it
forward
last
to
time,
what
but it is like
Frisky's
it's
son
the
can do.
Martin's Legacy
You'd better make a good impression.
achievement
The guild
to
forge isn't
fix it.
far. We'll just pass through the lower
I
market
love
and
the
there.
swoosh
I
of the
wonder how
goods.
prepared
It's
you
so
are.
good. Look at it go.
Considering you turned down the handbook, mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Are sparks a good sign while forging?
Yes, they're a good sign.
I'm afraid not.
What?
It was a trick question. If sparks fly while you're hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. I have one more question for you. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
Keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. At least you got this one right. You can't just rely on blind luck. What's in the book is essential, Henry.
So I was
Remember,
right, basically.
a good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild.
Yes,
I
sir.
have a number of designs in
Yes,
my armor
sir.
smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection, and the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely
This is
appreciate
true,
it,
actually. I feel
but
like I spend
let's
so
not
much
get
time
ahead
going
of
up there to
ourselves.
buy the
Your
fucking
trials will await.
things, but I might be able to. I
Careful,
wonder if
just a
you
little
could
further
steal
now.
them from there, because that's the biggest expense is learning how to craft new things or how to forge new things. Just because it's so expensive to buy the things to learn. So, yeah, I'll see. Because I feel like I've learned a fair old amount of, forging things. Let me have a look, actually. Yeah, see, there's a few. There's a few that I can do. So, I'm not gonna worry about it. But I'm sure there's cheaper ways of doing it. It's like I said before, it's like finding all of the materials for blacksmithing is expensive. Doing all the other stuff, it just gets expensive. I mean, I get it. It's just how it is, but
I look forward to what you can do, Junge.
I used to be a twat. Heard that fella in the background.
Ready? We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial,
Me.
Henry of Skalitz.
That's me, bro.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella.
I'm a great swordsmith.
I'm more interested to see.
We'll see what he can do shortly. In the first part, the verb.
Okay, questions. Can we do the questions? Can we do the questions now?
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
What's my favourite colour?
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Yeah, quench it.
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's right.
Richtig.
Let's move on to the second.
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
It starts to become, it takes a shape. By the shape.
By the shape.
That's correct.
Correct.
Last question.
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
To keep rhythm.
Correct.
At least that.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Okay.
Just like...
Wait, did they give me it to... Do I have to read how to do it, or do... Oh no, I think you just learned how to do it. Okay, start blacksmithing. So, we want the Blacksmith Guild longsword. Marvelous. Marvelous. Here we go. No pressure. No pressure. We got it. No pressure. I haven't blacksmithed for a while. I probably should have... I don't know. I've not really had the chance to, actually. Because we literally just left Trotsky, and this is the first free roam I've had, so... It's not as if I had the chance to blacksmith anything. So forgive me if this is shit.
Konzentrieren!
What's next?
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
It's really weird having people like looking over your shoulder at what you're doing. These shoes in the top left corner.
This one's gonna need some more work.
You're doing well. Keep it up.
Let me heat it up again really quick.
Genau!
Take a look at that.
Nothing special so far.
Okay.
Jetzt vorsichtig.
There we go. That was quick. Not gonna lie, that did not feel like a full blacksmith, but it is what it is. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Stärker!
Just like Martin.
Am I? Are we sure? I don't wear a fuck ass hat. Oh, look, I was gonna say, what I wanted to check is, do I have the perk which makes it so I can go make quality level 4 stuff? Clearly I do, because I did it.
Let's see what you made.
Because I'm a fucking G. Look at that.
My! I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry.
Thank you.
This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head to the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Yeah.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member.
Yeah.
Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel
Chill. Okay.
Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
Cult.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
But of course.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
Yeah.
Go on, Stalling. Hang up that sword.
Yeah. They are. I do like the guild sword, like hilt. It looks really pretty.
Welcome to the guild, Henry.
Thank
It's now
you.
up to you to say a few words.
It's a great honor.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. Becoming a member of such a prestigious guild in this great city is something I'd hardly have dreamt of just a few months ago. I promise to fulfill my oaths and prove to you that I'm someone you can rely on.
We're glad to hear it.
Yeah.
In any case, from this day forward,
Improve blacksmith's prestige.
Henry is to take
1.
over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena.
That's fine.
The guild grants her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that. Once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
Oh, come on.
It
She's not
sounds
that
like you
bad.
have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Leave us
Forge
a
waits,
while,
lad.
will you?
Yay! Okay, let's head back to the forge. I forgot how easy the guild trial was. I think I can get away with yoinking something before I go. Oh no, there's somebody here. Wait till she's gone. Okay, let's go. I thought just yawning there. I'm the worst. Does it come up? It is gonna see it's stolen, right? Yeah. I was like, the fuck, bro? What am I doing? How long do I have to carry them around with me until I can sell them? That's the real question. I think I have some stealth or thievery perks that like make it the time is less, right? Like it takes way less time or something. Why have I decided that I'm going on foot as well? What am I doing? Yes, I'm gonna run back to the forge. And then once we've like fixed up the place, we'll be able to we'll be able to grab all of Henry's stuff out of his like chest thing. Alright, let's go. I genuinely just ran all the way back. Hey, Matt. Oh my goodness, look at the state of this. Forgot how dreadful it looked when you first arrived. That's crazy. Where is she? Where's she over there? Is Henry stinky from the run? No, it's fine. Hello!
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
I'll never run away again.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be.
It's alright, gal, don't even stress.
Hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Right, let's rid Henry of his heavy stuff. Yeah, this is how Henry's gonna work. Shirtless, but with only his hood on. Unlock the entrance to the forge. Oh, from the street. Okay. I can do this. Can I? Unblock it. There we go. You're clearing the barrier. Oh, spade. That's the sales chest. Collect materials on the ground floor. What? Oh, it's just the door. Okay. That room doesn't really change. I think Magdalena does actually clean it up for us, which is pretty good. Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
my words exactly. Literally took the words out of my mouth. All right, let me just collect everything. Is there anything else? Oh, here we go.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
Clear the rubble. I should have unequipped his weapons. Let me unequip that. Oops. Okay. Bag and take. Here we go. There we go. So we want to go this. Oh, I didn't open the gate. I didn't open the door. Fuck. Let me do that. Oh, it is a gate. Okay.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
There we go. At least I have that perk that makes it so I can carry sacks without issue.
Lugging sacks really never gets old.
Bless him. Rubble.
Come on.
Go, and then there's that bit left there, yeah. Okay. Let's take this over here. Yeah. And then there's the rest of this. I'm up. I'll give him up something to eat in a sec. Oh, yeah.
Those sure look heavy.
Here, Mutt.
There you go. And then sweep the floor. Got it. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Blimey, look at that. Oh, and there's the keys. Yeah, I don't know why I honked them. Keys. Keys. Oh, let me close this. There is a cellar bit through there, isn't there? That's one of the forge upgrades, is you can fix that up and you have smoked sausages in the gaff and stuff. That's cool. Forgotten about that. Don't want to steal stuff. I was just wondering if there's anything worth looking. Don't think so. Let me go and give Henry a wash. Dry good. Right, and then we go and clear upstairs.
I wonder what's in store for me here.
I don't think it's as bad as downstairs. No. A weapon stub. How do you... I do see weapon stubs quite often as, like, just around.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
Yeah, let me just... Move all of these to my horse, actually. It's not a bad shout. Then I can keep track of what I've misplaced. Okay, let's bag up the rubble. Yeah, I feel like it's not so bad up here. Which is good, because you have to carry all of this all the way downstairs. Yeah, I remember. It'd be cute when I can have, like, stuff hung up. Oh. There we go. Bless him.
Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
My Henry has the bad back negative perk as well, so but I don't think carrying sacks does anything to it. I think it's just bending over to pick up to pick herbs, I think, that bothers him. But I can't remember. I might be wrong. It's hard to keep track of every single perk in the game. And then let's sweep the floor. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
That's so that we can repair the clock, I think. Ah! And now I can access all my stuff to go and sell it to all the people, which I think earned me quite a lot of money, to be honest. And that's a lot of materials, so I'm just gonna dump my materials in that I have in my pocket now. Okay. Okay, let me just put his clothes back on. Did it?
Henry! My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs.
The clock.
They always met up in the evenings and over something so silly, no less.
What do you mean, something silly?
The broken astronomical clock on the square. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura. Oh, I can't recall. But I remember
I
they
actually
did
can't
some
remember what
work
his name is
on
either.
it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
But he ends up working here as an armourer or something.
They blew it off?
Not at all. They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to get the forge running again.
I want to get the forge running again.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table.
Yeah,
He was
the
always
planning
sketching
desk.
something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours.
I
was
like
his
it here too.
favourite
I like
spot.
it's The
And
Sims.
now
It's I love The
yours.
Sims, and that's yeah.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Repair the shop sign using the planning desk. I know what I'm doing. Don't even stress. Is it in this bit? Oh, is it in the house? Oh yeah, shop sign. Here we are. Old Forge shop sign. Yeah. Now you can decorate your house, and upstairs you'll find your own room where you can place furniture and decorations. Some furniture pieces even grant you unique buffs. They are actually very useful.
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now
You
that
didn't
you're
know
officially
Henry of
open,
Skalitz would be
why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years?
I don't need their charity. Besides.
Of course.
And don't forget to shop.
Okie dokie. Let's get on with that then. Cheeky bit of smithing. Have you told you this shop reminds me of my old house when I was little? That's so sweet. That's so sweet. No, you haven't, but that is a very sweet anecdote. Anecdote? Fun fact. It's not quite an anecdote. We have a yard too planted with grapes. Aww. That's peak. Okay, so my mum has been brewing wine. She used to do it like eons ago too, but we haven't quite got as far as having an at-home vineyard. It's very tempting. There are actually grapevines on our carport on the drive, but we might one day we may have a whole brewery. I'm not gonna lie, that word is so hard to say. Brewery and vineyard.
Halfway there.
I like the stone like tiling. It's not really tiling, but the floor. I like the floor in here. It's pretty nice.
It's already cooled off.
It's fine, Henry.
It's
Stop
not worth
complaining.
It's already cooled down.
Shut up, Henry. It's fine.
That looks good.
There you go.
Now just to temper it.
See? No complaining around here. Not complaining around here. Smoke in my eyes. Straight in my skull. Okay, what? Is that going to be level 4? Surely. Oh, boring. Don't know if you can do that to level 4. Oh, probably not because it's a quest item.
Alright, go.
Magdalena, I done it. Here you go.
I have that axe you wanted.
Ah.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products.
But of course.
Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away.
Good thing my quality is always
if you mess
banging.
up a piece while forging and it
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
Of course.
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold...
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They
You
all
can
like
essentially just go and talk to them
it would be
and
best
or
if
do
you tried
various
to be on
things for
good
them, and
terms
they'll
with
just
everyone. They'll
provide
appreciate
you
you
things.
and your forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you
Yeah.
offer him he used to be one of your pals.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
Jolly good.
Good to see you, my friend.
Jolly good. Oh yes, and you have like a bit of a herb garden back here, which is cool. Big fan. Master's going to play dice with Boris. Let me go and get Henry washed, I think. So, actually, no, do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to go to my player chest. I'm going to grab all the stuff that I need to sell. So that's basically everything that's in here, to be quite honest. I think I can sell those. Oh, the horseshoes I'll stick in my sales chest, I reckon. Oh god, this is good. This is a lot of stuff. I can sell those as well, I reckon. Right, let's have a look. How much of this can I give to Pebbles to carry? Probably a fair old amount, to be fair. Not all of it is my stuff. Okay, there we go. And then Pebbles and I, well, two, I guess, we'll head up and go and sell the rest of this. Go and sell some of this stuff. So I've got plenty of. I sometimes surprise she helps you sell the good stuff. Yeah, if you stick stolen things into the sales chest, it's like, yeah, that's fine. Like, never once has it like caused me grief. Selling like stolen stuff, which is so odd.
Easy. Easy.
Yeah, but there's that.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go and sell all of the stuff that I've clearly stolen off of various bandits and people that I've killed. So she doesn't know, she's innocent. But oh, that's fair. I guess Henry doesn't tell her, right? Let me go and sell this stuff, make some more money, and then we can do some upgrades on the forge. We're blacksmith prestige 3, right?
Glad to see you.
So, right, let's Bergov shield. Oh, I can't sell that.
I'd like to. All right.
Let's haggle
You
that
see-
lot.
Thank you.
And then if I've got, so that's all. Okay. You can't sell. Oh, hang on. I want to sell that cuirass. You can't sell like 4 points in that to him, I don't think. I don't know about gloves.
Come again, Henry.
Yeah, there we go. Trade.
Sure.
Yeah, that wants to go. Okay.
I'd like to do.
Sure.
What would you?
We're near. Aye. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Okay, right. Oh, I do have another helmet. Hang on. The stuff that's repaired is mine. Okay, those I'm gonna put on Pebbles. What's the other stuff? I think those are actually my ones because they're better. Okay, let's take
How
one.
did it go? I went to see him.
I'm gonna go to the tailor. See able to level up since I took all the native perks. Gotta find a way to grind the XP. So true, actually. Oh, you're so committed, actually, to do all of the perks because that's an achievement, isn't it? But I could not.
Sure.
Not with all the negative perks. I gotta say, the only one that intrigues me that I don't have on is the sleepwalking one. I feel like that'd be really funny, but knowing me, it would be a fucking nightmare. Like, I personally would have a horrible time with that one.
Do we have? I could go for.
You're doing
right. What else have I got?
business.
For the achievement!
What do you have for sale?
I'll probably end up doing a all negative perks run at some point. Maybe on stream, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how exhausted we are of KCD by the time I finish this one.
Word about Laura.
Do we have it?
That's what. Finally. Thank you and take care.
Okay, so what else have I got that I need to sell? So that looks mine. That's, oh, let me move these to my inventory again. I could probably sell some of the worst brews to the some of the worst brews to the people. Those I can sell to the chap in the saddler in the square, right? And then I'll check how much money I have at the end.
Greetings.
Sure.
Right. Oh yeah, here we go. Pretty good, pretty good.
I'd like to do. All right.
Hi. Thank you.
We're glad
Fixing that. That must have been a superhuman task.
Oh my god, we're in Kuttenberg. We kind of need. I need to go see the fountain. A fountain in the middle of the city. There's all the water come from. Whatever the line is. Hang on, just bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna run to the toilet. I'm genuinely gonna run and come back. So I'm not gonna stick us on the be right back screen. I will literally be. Oh, I might have to actually if I'm putting tunes on. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got it. Right, I will be back in a second. I'm back. Me or Tom say that every time he passes my friend. It's so funny. I love it. Have you seen him do the trout thing? Where am I going? I've forgotten what I'm doing. I've forgotten. I walked away for 2 seconds and I've forgotten what I'm doing. Right, let me put my armor back in my inventory. Just, you know, if in case I'm caught in a situation. Am I carrying anything unnecessary? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go see the herbalist maybe? Is that who I can sell my potions to? Probably a good idea.
Come and buy the finest canvas.
I'll be closing soon.
Greetings.
Shop while you can.
She's gone. Bugger, should I just wait here? Sure, let's wait here till tomorrow morning. Let me get my... I'm a patient man. What can I say? I'm a patient man. I'll just stand here and sod him while wait. Because I'm encumbered. So I'm going to end up like... Oh, it's just going to be annoying. There we go.
You silly doggy.
Right, can I sell my potions to you?
Would you have...
I can. Right, we don't want weak. No, I'll hang on to that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I don't need that. Yeah, I'll hang on to strong. Get rid of that. Yeah. No, I'm actually going to use those. So let's sell those.
I'd like to do...
All right.
Is this it?
We're near. Finally.
There we go.
And how
Alright,
nice-
what money we at? What money we at? Nearly 3k. I'll take that. That's a win in my book. Oh, I need to go and sell that hat. Helmet. It is a helmet, but it's a hat. I need to sell that to the guy. Oh, let me repair my stuff. That doesn't need repairing. That doesn't really need repairing. Neither does that. What actually needs repairing? That doesn't. That does. That does. That. Okay.
Stay, friend.
Okay, let me take these up to the armorers.
Quality goods.
You'll think twice next time before you do something so foolish, eh? Looks like it, doesn't it?
They're walking past and just reprimanding the guy in the stocks. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's like, you, Will, you're an idiot. Meh. Meh, you're a twat. Hello.
What do you need, Henry?
Sure.
I want to sell you some stuff. I want to sell you that. I think that as well. I don't know. I think I find
Let's
more.
talk about... All right. Do we have a... That's quite... All right.
There you go.
And come again, Henry.
Okay. Do I want to fix anything with Henry's outfit? I want new boots. I want better boots. Want better boots and maybe a different tunic thing. Pull point. Boots. Right, let me go and see Saddler. That's not you. That's not where he is. He's on the next one, isn't he?
Leather
Yeah, hello.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Are they quieter? Excuse me. They are quieter.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Thank you.
There we go. New boots. I got my new boots. Oh, excuse me. Got my new boots. Look at that sleigh. Let's go and go shopping for clothes. Take these pissing gauntlets off. They look ridiculous. I really like the noble gloves. You know where they got the rings over top of the gloves. As you can tell, I'm a ring enjoyer. I like the noble gloves that have got the rings over top. I want some brown ones. I want some in real life too, man.
Here. God grant.
Hello.
Sure.
What have you got? What have you got? I'm a big fan of that. can't see it because of my bloody Waffen rock. Damn it. Here we go. Now you can see it. I really, really like that. Isn't it just slay? It really suits him. It's the blue. Blue looks amazing on Henry's. He's got blue eyes. It just looks. It's just so nice. Don't really have anything of use to me. Which is a tidbit irritating, but what can you do? Do I get one of these? Is that better? Is it better? More conspicuous. Maybe not.
Why are you wasting my time?
Oh, shut up. Why do they complain about it? It's like, I'm here to browse, mate. Nothing wrong with a cheeky browse, mate. Don't know where any better places for the tailors all kind of stock the same things, don't they? You see the woman on the market. I don't know if she has anything better. Oh, because I want a gambeson basically, or like the under layer for armor.
What is it you...
What do you have?
Why'd you call me a scoundrel? I haven't even done anything. Oh, let's have a look. Is there anything better? That's worse. That's worse. I like the quilted coats though. I get behind a quilted coat. That's a nice one. These are all just. It's just all like pretty shoddy, to be honest. Look at the blue. I do like that though. I like I'm a. Oh, it changes. I forget it changes the color of his like pouch and stuff. Hang on, you can't see that because I'm looking at it from. Actually, hang on. If I move over there, you can see it. Changes the color of his pouch and stuff. I forget that it does that, but it's like, it's nice. It's blue. Green. Don't quote me on that. I'm terrible with colors, bro. It's if like someone's like, oh, this is kind of this, but it's also like this color, and I'm like, no, yeah, fake news. Fake news. That's the same color. You know, riding boots, riding gloves, even. This idiot can't read. Oh, let me buy an armorer's kit. That's expensive.
I'd like to do.
All right.
Don't know where I'm supposed to find any
How's
like,
this?
That's more
good stuff.
Finally. Doing business. Don't be with you.
Should I just come back and steal? She's got a chest there. Should I just wait and steal it at night? I just don't want to not be able to wear stuff, you know, because it's at night. I don't want like, oh, you know, when you've stolen stuff, I don't want to like have to not be able to wear it for ages. I don't know where I can steal some good clothes from, to be honest. I'm gonna go back to. Oh, do I need to play? Let's go play dice.
You're behaving like a child.
Oh, shut up. Let's go see Boris and play some dice. I love a bit of dice. I've got a full set of odd dice, so I'm kind of ready to kick ass. It's this way, right? Where is he? Yeah, I know where I'm going.
How did it go?
Big brain, Razzie, big brain.
Come and take your pick. You wear.
La la la, la la la, loo loo loo, la la la.
It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
Hello.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well.
All
Clean
right.
things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
Yeah.
Of course. Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Courtiers.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Let's go. Fucking love playing dice, bro. Let's
I'm
fucking go. I'm
seriously
about to
curious
beat
about
this guy's
you.
ass. How can I? Oh, I can't see the numbers. That's really annoying. Yeah.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, I
You're
have a
going to
bit.
lose everything.
Come on. I've only got 350, so I'm just gonna YOLO it. Bugger. Oh well.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
Here we go. Alright, one. Another one. There we go. Come on in. Let's fucking go. That's one. Another one. It's 5, but a single die. Three 5s would be nice, or 3 1s would be nice. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, baby.
I hope you don't throw like
Fucking
that again.
cooking, bro. Look at me.
Alright, that'll do.
This is why odd dice are the best.
That's enough. Your turn.
And then we go like this, and I've won. Oh, not if I don't hold Q down for the whole length.
You must have a lucky...
Yeah!
You play a lot better than your pa did.
I am a dirty cheat, that's why. Because I use loaded
He
dice.
did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an
Unlucky
idea.
at dice?
When you played
What's the next
dice,
part?
you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them.
Fair.
It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something
So who
to
do I need to play
for.
against?
Even with some more discerning opponents, take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
Bang on.
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
Yeah.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin.
Typo.
Did you know him well?
It says your instead of you.
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days,
Fly was
nobody
the other
would believe me.
apprentice. Who was Fly?
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to
That's
apprentice
right,
with your pa
Stander.
at Skoda's Forge.
I believe I forgot
Folks
him.
used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the Berg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well,
Yank.
I don't think Martin was the type of
Pizzle
person to joke
yank.
about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Quite
But
probably.
anyway, don't let me keep you.
If he was
I'm
in
sure you have
Kuttenberg
your
still.
work cut out for you at the forge.
Yes. I do want to go back to the forge. I want to go and look at the planning desk stuff. Can you steal this? Oh, you can. I mean, why would it be off limits? That's a good point, actually. As a guild. Oh, that's cool. Shields. Very cool. Just having a nosy. Don't mind me. Just having a little look. Right, yes, I want to head back to the forge. Bugger. Oh, it's alright. These stairs are huge. Yes, I want to head back to the forge and do some upgrades because I've got just... What have I got? It's nearly 3.5 grand. So that should be enough to do some of the like early prestige stuff. Oh, I hit somebody with my horse. Whoops. No, we're not going that way. Going this way. So we'll go and do that, and then I think we'll call it a day there. So I do like a bit of you know, house planning stuff. It's fun. I was actually playing The Sims before stream. Whenever I don't really know what to do myself, I just load up The Sims. I have like a billion mods loaded up on it right now. I'm very lucky that none of them like interact, but I feel like a lot of them are like actually there's various different kinds of mods on, but they so they interact pretty well, so it's nice. The only thing that I do every time I load up is I just make sure that I have move objects. If you've never put the move objects, it's technically a cheat, on The Sims 4, you're missing out if you've never used it. It's so good. It means like clutter and that. It's so fun to do on tables and things. Right, the planning desk. Right, should we do the building? What can we do? Oh, we can do the roof. I like that's pretty. I want to see the other ones. Yeah, I think I do tend to just pick one and be like, yeah, I'm keeping that. Do you want boarded or fish scale? The fish scale looks cool, but I feel like the boarded... I'm going to go with neither, and I'm going to look at the other stuff. Ruined upper floor. Oh, you repair the walls, and then you can repair the ground floor. Do we go limestone then? Let's do the ground floor, and then the upper floor. Oh, and then we want to do it matching. Ooh, I almost bought the wrong one. And the roof, I can't afford it. That's fine.
Good day.
No, hang on. Do I have some more stuff? Can I want to make... Should I just make something to sell? Is there really have anything. Is there just... Do I have anything on... Is there anything on pebbles I can sell? Oh, there is a guy. A blacksmith who's like a gunsmith, right? What am I carrying that's like weighing me down that much? That'll do. There is a guy that you can... that he sells gun stuff. But the only reason I know that he exists is because his chest, his like stock chest is outside. So lots of people do steal from that, like as a standard. Yeah, it's this place, but that guy's coming out of. Because the forge is out there and they're like stock, the stuff chest thing is there. So, it's easy to steal from. Yeah, gunsmith. Gunsmith Prokop Eldris. Hello.
Hola.
Right, let me sell this because that should give me a bit more money. Yeah, that's a hefty amount actually, and then I'll give him 3 of my gunsmith. Yeah, that's another grand. That's a.
I can agree.
Okay, there we go. That's another grand. Because I already have the handgun, obviously, because they give you it at Nabokov. But then, obviously, you just got the extra one from Kubienka. So, if I head back, I should be able to do that last bit of upgrade that I wanted to do before we call it a day. Which is cool! I'm very happy about that. I mean, it already looks a million times better with the other floors fixed up. Right, let me... Damage roof. Fish scale. Yeah. Fish scale. What is fish scale? Boarded. Cute. Oh, you can change the shops. Painted signboard indicates the horseshoes are made here. Horseshoes are made here and pitchforks and shovels are repaired. Shall I just buy a new one? Let's go for the craftsman shop sign. I've still got a little bit of money if I want to do some extra bits. I've unlocked some more stuff because when you do buy upgrades, it like increases your prestige too. Oh, we got beds. So this is actually a DLC called The Legacy of the Forge, because Henry's the man who raised Henry was a blacksmith. So so blacksmithing is a big part of Henry. So he gets a little bit more like this. There's various side quests that you can do that involve, you know, smithing stuff for people and that. He takes a lot of pride in his heritage, which is great. But this is a DLC. The DLCs are about £7-8 a pop. I don't know what currency you use, but they're about £7 a pop. I bought the game and everything offloaded, so it was a bit cheaper. I don't know if you can buy for consoles offloaded, but I would recommend looking into it if y'all don't use it. This is not a paid sponsorship, but I do value using loaded for buying games, especially newer games. Have a look at the tables and such. There's the one that I really like is the I think it is the Lent table. Is it that? Yeah, I do like that one a lot. The buff that it gives you. That's nice. So, you know what? Yeah, let's go for that. Pile of junk. Let's get a nice bed. Why not? Fur bed, robber bed. That's horrendous. I like the hunter's beds. The blacksmith beds are nice too. We'll go for the fir wood bed green. You actually, if you can't see the rest of my office in this shot, but my favorite color is green, but I'm realizing you can't really tell from the angle that we're at. Yes, okay. And then the old ladder you place with a bookcase at a higher prestige. Let's get a new door. Why not? Let's go for the ash doors. It replaces all of the doors, I believe. I don't think you can do that until, yeah, it's way later on. Wall decor, I didn't, yeah, it's busy buying base game, is it more stuff you craft, find, and then sell your base? So because, like I say, Henry grew up in a forge, he has the expertise. So this specific, okay, without the DLC, you can do forging stuff, like you can do blacksmith stuff, making weapons and such at a forge. But with this, you get to run your own place as a blacksmith, because that's where Henry already has the knowledge. So no, you can't do it for other areas. That being said, I think there's a DLC where you can help a painter with stuff, but I don't think that Henry like actively becomes a painter or does anything along those lines. So I think that's the case. Like I say, Henry's the man who raised Henry was a blacksmith. Hello. It's not a spoiler. It's revealed in the first game that Henry is Radzig's son, and that Martin raised him. But Martin was a blacksmith. And you can like find. The problem that I find in this with doing this DLC is that I don't want to spend loads of money on buying all of the materials that you use for forging. So I ended up like going on Reddit, as you do. And most people just go and like steal it off like carts and such, in the middle of nowhere. So you can just like find the materials in the open world, and then craft materials and craft weapons and stuff. It's very good. I'm a big fan. I think this is the only DLC I bought. For the first game, I played a couple of DLCs. I think. Did I? I did a Woman's Lot. I did the Hands one. And I did the Privet Slavets one. I didn't complete the Privet Slavets one because it got too irritating. Because how do you make money? There's not one really good sustainable way to make money in Kcd 1. Apart from like killing all the bandits and that, but I ended up just like spending that money on myself. But anyway, like I say, I'm gonna bring it to a close there. I hope you guys have enjoyed this week's installments of Hardcore Henry. I'm still very much enjoying this game, and I probably will continue to do so for a fair old while. At present, we are kind of waiting mostly for GTA 6 to come out. So that will be what we jump on immediately when it comes out. I'm just trying to like see if anybody's live right now. I don't think. Let's have a little look, because we could definitely go and raid into somebody, but I don't know if there's. Oh, there's somebody doing a hardcore run. So that you can, I'll catch the next stream if online. Of course, would be awesome, bro. And if you want to come join the Discord, so you can do that, you get the latest updates about streams. I post the stream schedule on there every Monday. And I'm sorry, there's so much happening on my screens right now. Bear with me. I'll get there in a second. What was I gonna say? So the schedule goes up in there. It's usually about 6 p.m. BST. Usually towards the later end of the week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then occasional Sunday streams like this. And I post on other platforms too if you want to find me on any other platform. You can also do that with the links that are now in chat. And you can at least find different armor base. I don't know. I do know that the guy that you can fly, so you Stander, the guy that we were just talking about with the other guys, you can buy the good armor, like the best armor of him, but I don't know. The only like armor besides standard stuff that I've seen is fully modded, so I'm not exactly sure. I'll have to look. But I'm just finding somebody else who's playing hardcore right now, and we might just raid into them. So let's go and /raid, and then we go this guy is also playing hardcore. So I hope you guys enjoy this guy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just pulling up whoever is also playing. It seems very chill. Right. Okay. Let's see if this works. There we go. There we go. So thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I hope you guys have enjoyed this week's streams. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's streams, and let's go have fun in this guy's chat. I will probably have to raid and run, so I will say that in chat, but I will see you all later. Goodbye.